Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2. And let's see if we're gonna have audio issues today. Alright, does seem like it is fine. At least it's coming through on YouTube fairly well, and sounds like Twitch is coming through as well. No extra audio, so yeah, let's go ahead and get back to the recap, I guess. Always gonna be doubting myself more, doubting the audio now. Always should doubt the audio anyways. But anyways, last time we finished up the last bit of exploration, I believe the last bit, found a hidden pirate treasure chest, which then let us unlock a pirate room in a cave that we found earlier. Got a nice little armor set from that. Found a few more pieces for the tyrant set, so we completed that. Yeah, a nice little, odd little tower filled with electricity and two dead lizards that apparently went there for reasons to die, probably. But anyways, we had a few new armor sets from our last bouts of exploration, and then we did our talk to the Seekers to begin the fight for the docks to steal the ship, which ended up being a pretty easy thing. We disabled the Shriekers with the helm, which turned out to summon a demon that was imprisoned inside of it. Or choice on the demon to appear there, as the Seekers did help out with the fight. So it was taken care of fairly easily. Then the dragon that we saved showed up unnecessarily to destroy the rest of the Shriekers. Not sure if it killed anything else, but yeah, it did just seem to destroy the remaining Shriekers, which it really didn't have to. Anyways, while the Seekers went around to take the ship and rescue apparently someone that was very necessary trapped on the ship, we took the direct route to distract the Magisters. And that distraction involved fighting Alexander. So, did that. Fight would have been fairly difficult, and I think we probably would have restarted it if it wasn't for the appearance of a very large void entity. So, the very timely appearance of that creature, which helped us out by focusing on mainly the Magisters, so that was very nice. But despite that bit of help, the Magisters were able to fight it off while dealing with our attacks, and even then, yeah, we ended the fight with just the Red Prince still alive. But thankfully, due to a whole bunch of resurrection scrolls we found, we were able to get everyone back up. And then after the fight, the person that the Seekers went to rescue appeared before us. Her name was Malady, and she did seem to know quite a bit about what was going on, to the point of just kind of being tired of it and just going through the motions of moving things along. And that's kind of where we end things there. So, plan for today is to do some last minute shopping, sell whatever we don't need, make sure we get all the skill books and resurrection scrolls and that we need, and maybe once over through our quest journal to make sure we didn't forget anything. And then, yeah, it's off to the mainland. Yeah, presumably Act 2. So, let us go in and start. Also, very nice that there's no audio issues, or nothing apparent. So yeah, that is the aftermath, and there is Malady, the person who appeared before us. Very nice design on her. And yeah, she seems to be quite tall. Yeah, another thing about her is that she might be some sort of undead. We used our bless power on her because she wanted to see or verify that we were Godwoken, and that apparently caused damage to her. So a lot of odd things about her. Well, anyways, let's get that last bit of exploration done and shopping as well. Let's see, did we get everything over on this side? Yeah, there are a bunch of Shriekers in here. Don't know why the Ice Dragon cleared this out. Yeah, it's something we could have handled pretty easily. Almost have to kill this guy. Yeah, he was part of the pirate that part of the crew of the pirate that we released. Yeah, he was kind of here to guard the guy's armor, but not sure if we should kill him or not. Not hostile or anything like that. One more dead secret that we forgot to loot. Oh yeah, they ran down over here. I don't think we ever searched this side. Few random crates. Still no idea what the deal with the ship is. I feel like if I can just teleport himself now. Doing anything on this side? No. Okay, ready one on this one. Alright, a few crates and barrels in here in these towers. Oh, why was it only the one teleporting?
Look, a large ship sits just offshore.
Yes, there is. So yeah, it's just some way we can get to that one. Oh, is that actually the ship we're supposed to be taking? Oh, might be. I thought there was, yeah, something else over here, but no. Alright, well, that solves that mystery. I thought it would be somewhere else. That ship really doesn't look like it can take anyone. Looked like it was more of a decoration type ship. Let's see, so we have that to explore. Anything else? I guess we could return to the secret camp and loot anything we couldn't before because it would have been stealing. Oh yeah, there were the elves over here. Alright, so nothing from those containers. Yeah, they got the pig here. We can't really do anything about that because we messed up, I think, and got the spring cursed.
Thanks for sending me here. I've prayed to Malady real hard, but I'm not
Oh,
sure.
well, go ahead and
how
get the bowl.
protect-
Whatever. Just to get that out of the quest journal. Yeah, and then Han was left over here for some
The
reason.
others wouldn't let me join them for the fight. You should get moving, though. They'll need you at their side.
Oh, is that why we can't disarm the traps? We don't have the trap disarm kit. Well, that would make sense now, wouldn't it? Oh, very nice with the lucky find. Fire resistance, necromancer, and summoning. Cool. They have 14 magic armor. Who can use that though? Yeah, lucky find, amazing skill. Another one. 34 physical, 8 magic. Bonus to constitution and summoning. Yeah, it's strength focused. Don't think we'll be using that one. Part of the background music sounds almost like the one from Baldur's Gate 3. At least part of it sounds very similar. Positive seat. Since I was a young girl, my mother always used the name of the lone wolf to strike fear into my heart. Bed by 8, don't be late. When hoots the owl, the wolves will prowl. Where the children from the upper parts of Arcs played Magisters versus Black. Okay, I think we read this one. Yeah, I read this one. What about this one? The history of the Great War between the Divine Order and the Black Ring would be complete without mentioning the collateral damage suffered by the elves. From the live wood trees chopped down to make order ships, to the indentured use of elves to feed upon and learn the secrets of the silent dead. The elves were the true victims of the carnage that ripped Rivellon apart. And at the very end of the Great War, even the last blow that put an end to the Black Ring was the death fog that decimated the homeland of the elves. Yes, which Iffin deployed. Small wonder that some of them bear a grudge against humans. Small wonder at all. But again, I think that was something we already saw. Oh, you're still here.
The others have gone to get us a ship out of here. Hurry on, they'll need you.
You know, we're not going to take everyone in Fort Joy, because if they're not, we could get rid of a lot of them. Okay, I think that's all these containers. Except for that one. Oh, you're here too.
May you always walk in wisdom's wake, the flower-strewn path of Amadia.
Okay, you are the huntsman skill seller, but I think we have everything. Except for Barrage. And for some reason, dirty socks. Still though, Barrage could be helpful. Yeah, helpful in clearing out weak enemies, so... Alright, first off, the ring. Necromancer is summoning. So that would be... yeah. That'd be Fane. We have to get rid of the Hydrosophist though. What is this Hydrosophist at? It's at 2. Right, but the main thing with Fane, however, we just have the Hydrosophist just for the healing and the rain. So probably should be fine. Yeah, so better Necromancer and Pyrokinetic. Necromancer up to 5. Pyrokinetic up to 4. So not bad. As for the harness... Actually, what about the other rings? Scoundrel, intelligence, poison resistance. You don't really need the intelligence. Poison resistance is helpful. But... just better magic armor. Yeah, we do have this one. Although the Ring of Intelligence, it does have a rune slot. Oh, those are fish. Could have sworn that there's a recipe that needed this particular fish. Magic leather boots. Right, it was either Ifin or Sabella already had these ones. Okay, yeah, the finesse focus, so... Okay, can go and sell those. Oh, the harness is better, but... yeah, we need it for the... we need harder the time for the rest of the set. Yeah, I kind of like the Shackles of Pain. Are you wearing this set right now? No, you're not, but the magical chain armor is better. Those are quite expensive. Big chicken foot and regular chicken foot. And they are different. Arma's dolls. Anything used with that one? Also the rest of these rings. I'm gonna sell these rings. Decomposing Terramancer belt, sure. Well, no, it's unique. Let's try to give as much of the unique gear as possible. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Drain wands, but keep them in case we can use them for something. Don't remember if I got a stash or not. I know that the ship is... yeah, it's a bit of a long-term thing, so might get a stash from it. Which... yeah, that's gonna be the case. I kind of want to keep all of our notes just in case. Skull amulet that are not being used with anything. Have a sword, we can get rid of that one. Protector. Higher level. Oh. Red Prince, what about you? Oh right, we're keeping them for their elemental damage, that's what it was. Blindsider, that one is two-handed, we don't use two-handed. Ron's curious. Oh, okay. Apparently these are 15-4. Oh, but we lose initiative. Yeah, but what's his initiative to, right? Okay, but it's 1-to-1. So we'll be losing 1 initiative from this. Lose 1 initiative, gain 10 physical, and 3% dodge. Lose a bit of health. Lose like 12 health. Wow. But it was, yeah, it does put our physical up to past 100. Dodge at 5%. Yeah, go ahead and go with that. What's everyone else's initiative? Okay, so it ranges from 14 to 18. So a bit in the middle. Nice scale boots. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those. Thundering blows. And again, we're keeping the gloves of teleportation. Probably never going to remove those. I mean, I suppose we could just give him 2 points in Arrow Thurge and then buy him the skill. Might actually be better to do that though. Well, I guess it's going to depend on whether or not we get some freebie points outside of leveling. Not sure if that's a thing or not. So, sure these are given to Ifin. 21 magic armor with this one, Necklace of the Sun. Right, but losing even more wits with that. Good magic armor, but the bonus is not something we use. Only the prince will be using that one. As for what he already has, I'm going to do deep. Yeah, I think his bonus is more useful. The whole immunity to stunned. Oh, she did have a bit of human meat on her.
You're stumbling away from the shoreline, a deep wound in your side. Behind you, the remains of your ship slip beneath the water. You press on, you and the others. A clearing further inland, a camp, a Magister camp. They weren't supposed to be here, yet here they are, twice as many in number as you and my friends. You reach for your sword. But the sky is already thick with Magister arrows.
Yeah, I think that's from one of the Seekers. Alexander's cloak. Are we going to use this? 9 physical, 48 magic. Yeah, we were. Don't really need any of the other abilities though. Yeah, plus 2 strength, plus 1 retribution. Not like we're using Huntsman. As for the rest, it'd be somewhat of a downgrade for the basic armors. Plus 2 armor would be nice for Rich Prince. Or plus 2, not plus 2 armor, but plus 2 strength. Plus a retribution. And combining with Blinding Radiance. About the staves. So he has a water staff, air staff, fire, another air. 12, 14, 22, 27. Okay, this one has silence at 20%. This one is suffocating 20%. That's fine, anyways, don't need that lesser one. Yeah, I think at least with the poison ones we'll maintain 2 of them. Yeah, that way we can do double poison. And then, yeah, it doesn't really pair well with anything else. Or pair well. Aside from fire. But sometimes we don't want to set stuff on fire. Especially poisons as it explodes. Why does a garlic not stack? Oh, maybe disease infected. Smelly for 10 turns. That did a lot of armor damage. Well, I guess you are undead. Really should be using some of these potions. Alright, and then as for selling everything, we'll do that whenever we find Gratiana again. She might be on the ship. Yeah, we tried bringing Los along to do her quest, but yeah, that didn't really pop up anything when we went through all of that. Like, oh yeah, speaking of that.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
Anyone anything new to
I
say?
must say, I was hoping to enjoy lacking skin. However, they are deplorable surrounding for an.
No, alright.
Hey there, old buddy, old acquaintance. Want to team up again? Sure, whatever suits you. Anyway.
So anything we need to loot? Oh yeah, say hello.
Griff and his lads won't know what it's.
Shame can't do anything about Buddy.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. I think I love you.
And Emmy went insane.
She breaks into a huge, childlike grin as you approach.
One friend brings another home. Thank you.
Mario showed you the way out. She should join you. I mean, we do have access to the ship now.
Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain.
Accept her decision to stay. Promise it'll be a fun trip, and before she tells you, she'll be back with her family. It says that whether she comes quietly or not, you won't leave her behind. I feel like that could go very badly. Yeah, reminds me that she says she'll be at the Divine Order's mercy.
I see your heart. You want only to help. But if you want to help me, you must go alone.
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you. Remember me too.
Quite well again.
Oh.
Then we make another attempt.
Right, we could have gotten some remorse from her. Yeah, these probably would have been useful back at the start. Alright, well, which one's the most expensive? Looks like the helmet is.
Amiro. You go.
You hear them, don't you?
You are her son.
The soldier stands to attention. The soldier stands to attention.
That's a pretty good shield. Plus 4 initiative. Doesn't have too much with it. However, though, the physical armor and magic armor is much higher. Oh, 2246 for his crossbow. About 2426. Shadow's Eye is still slightly better. You get the bonus to critical chance, so overall damage is better when combined with the piercing. Also more accurate. Plus the chameleon cloak. Callous' Stunner. Plus from strength, set shock to 10%. Damage is a bit low though. Tempted to buy the shield because of the +4 initiative as well as the stats. I'm a bit concerned that on the mainland we might find something better. Alright, keep in mind, we also have to talk to that one skeleton as well. Well, I wonder if he's gonna have something to say since we did kill Alexander. That was his mission.
Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need?
I thought we got rid of all the soul jars.
Then we make another attempt.
I think we did. Let's go back there and make sure we got all the soul jars. Before we do, yeah, there was Griff's, I think, friends up here. Let's deal with them.
A 1,000 bottles of dust. 50 bottles of tears only. Will source change behind the engine rust?
Oh yeah, you had a thing going on. That might have to do with the beasts.
Go well, my child. Perhaps the divine will return to us yet. Perhaps he'll come home in time. Send us your children, your supplicants.
Oh yeah, we tried stealing from you as well. Okay, probably can't pickpocket from you. No, you weren't. Talk your way out. Finesse. Oh, now you're confronting Fane. Memory persuasion. Well, it's just you, so bad choice for that. Brother Buyer. Alright, we'll have your stuff anyways.
Don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
Gunfire glass, medium bottle, firestorm grenade. And yeah, just a firestorm grenade.
Griff's right hand, Topsy girls.
Still need stealing for you trying to read it. You're part of Griff's friends though.
Complain to Griff if you don't like it. See how long you keep your ears stuck to your head.
Yeah, well, Griff's dead.
Hope you're behaving yourself, Frick.
Huh? What are you doing here? Thought Griff had you making the rounds inside.
Yeah, you guys confused with someone else?
Oh, hey, you're right. You look just like Christoph, though. But I reckon he was got rid of. Now that I think of it. And time sure flies.
Alright, well, apparently they don't care that Griff is gone. Some other book. Yeah, well, I want to read that book.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart.
Tried to disease him. And you immediately became charmed. Well, XP is XP. So about that book. Contrary to what you thought this book would be about, it's more a political pamphlet against all authority or hierarchical organizations, where the author uses the well-known firestorm grenade as a symbol for the burning desire of the agitators that use it. The book itself, like its simile, is highly amateur affair. Fortunately, at the back of the book, there is a very detailed illustration of a firestorm grenade, along with an exact list of ingredients. See, I know we get something out of it. Well, this looks axe is quite valuable. And we can get those sparkle cards back. Mira, what is your problem?
Stay back. Stay back.
Okay, so that's dealt with. Alright, we were coming up here because I wanted to talk to the blacksmith up here.
She looks at you with wet eyes and
Good to see you. You take care now.
Alright, thought you
Don't you
maybe
let me
have something
down.
else. Alright, so... Oh, before we head out... Alright, let's go talk to those elves. Alright, there's up here. And then it's to talk to the skeleton, see if he has anything good to sell, and anything new for Ifin. And from there, yes, off to the armory then, yeah, defend his source point, and deal with that cursed ring.
the child doesn't lift her head from her knee.
You hear me, human. Leave.
Alright, nothing new with you. Although... Sybil, does she say anything different to you?
Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fire, alas! She is so late!
She speaks odd. You meant to know what has a soul rattle, it wouldn't be a lizard, would it?
Yes, Atusa. She is a lizard. She is a magister, but she is kind. She says there are many magisters who do not agree with the bishop. She says they bring us to safety. But Atusa is overdue. She promises to come at noon. We are afraid to stay.
Right,
afraid to
she was
leave.
dead. They kind of found out about her. Yeah, it says in bad news that Atusa has been found out by some of the higher-ups and killed.
I see. I see. We hope for nothing then. We wait for nothing. I like to be alone now.
The elf uses her palms to wipe away 2 steady streams of tears.
Do you know the homeland? I wish to take my little one there, but there is nothing left. There is nothing left for us here. There is nothing left for us there. There is nothing left.
The elf uses her palms to wipe...
Do you know the homeland? I wish to take my little one...
Can't tell her about Sahela.
The elf uses her palms to wipe...
Do you know the homeland?
Yeah, I feel like if we leave her alone, she's not going to have a good end. Oh well, not a problem. Zelskar.
Supplies? Be quick about it, little wolf.
Alright,
My
no
errands are
commentary
more
about killing
important than
Alexander. Oh, did we sell this or was it something we already had? Oh, Commander of the Tides. Yeah, I think that's just restoration. Is it? No, that's a little bit different. We only have 2,000 gold. $1,199. If we sold everything, could buy it. As for shields, the magical metal shield could be good. 7048. Or the shield from the other guy, which gives +4 initiative. Can we not examine this? No. Yeah, problem is we won't be getting as much gold from him because of his affinity. We could try to kill him. He is only level 8. We could do it. Problem is though, I don't know if he's going to appear later on or not. Physical armor and magic armor is pretty good though. Oh yeah, rat. Before we leave. One last story.
Do you have new tales to tell? Oh, how interesting. Perhaps one day you will enjoy a life as thrilling as mine.
Rude. How dare you? Oh right, we also have to return the trump to a cave and make sure we got all the soul jars since that quest is still there. Let's see, where was it?
The ring just got tighter.
Yep, it's cursed.
It's loose. Get off me, and stay off.
Is that what the quest? Yes, it is. Okay, that's all closed. Master Seal, the Seekers can guide us on our quest, must hurry to her. I say that, where is she? Don't remember her. I mean, we tried questioning Alexander, but that, yeah, he wasn't willing to talk. So you haven't encountered any more assassins. Red Prince. His things on the mainland. Oh, roosts. Roost. So we have to find somebody named Roost on here. Wait, isn't this Reaper's Coast? Or is it Reaper's Island? No, it's Reaper's Eye, okay. Yeah, I think really the only thing to try to resolve is, yeah, that fate, worse than death. Yeah, because I thought we had all the soul jars. Might have missed it. Okay, this one, she kind of disappeared. We haven't seen her again. And we did try to activate the seed. That didn't really do anything. As for this one, we didn't find anything to... Yeah, to get those feathers. So it might not be on this island. And Hunger from the Beyond, we found the piece of Devourer armor. But also notes saying that the rest of the pieces were not here. Or that he wasn't able to recover them. So I'm guessing that it'll be, well, maybe on the mainland or wherever it is in the next sector we go to. So yeah, the rest of the armor pieces for these two might be there as well. As for the companions, Beast and Los, yeah, I'm aware that we get locked out of the rest of the companions, so not going to bother with them. Especially since when last time we As I said, we tried that with Los. She didn't bring up any quest markers or any quest tracking, so don't want to deal with them running around the whole island again and talking with everyone just in case. Plus, without the movement regress, we might have killed the quest NPC as well. That is certainly a thing. So yeah. Alright, let's see. Nearest one was the Malady Sanctuary. Trump Escape, it was here. So it looks like there were 6 pedestals, so should have been 6 jars. Soul jar vault. Yeah, Trump Toys was in this one. And then 4 of them were, see, 1 was Gratiana's, then 3 were the skeletons at that other vault. Then 1 was a pirate. Yeah, the purging wand was up on this one. Yeah, we're missing a jar. In the snow. Well, nothing's popping up.
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword.
I don't miss it because of failing the riddle from the statue here. I suppose that's a possibility. Okay, I already looted that one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it was this one. Oh yeah, you. You have anything to say? We did kind of mercy kill your friends. And there was someone here who... You were named.
You must help us wage our war, that peace may be, that peace may be, that peace may...
An old elf's pained gaze passes between the crucified. Anger bubbles within him. He seems on the brink of tears of rage.
Dear ones, not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
Right. Probably should have talked to him with Sibyl first, before dealing with the people on the cross. But sound on shoulder tell him that you plan on to avenge all those harmed by the Divine Order.
He covers your hand with his.
It will take a great light to drive out this manner of darkness. A great light indeed. They're as good as my family. But I cannot heal them. I cannot heal them. So much pain.
No. Okay, I think it's just repeating the initial dialogue we had with them. Put them out of their misery?
But they're still inside. They're true souls. Uncorrupted. I feel them still. I see them still. And yes, I know full well what they'll become. And I know full well they'd rather die 1,000 deaths than be used in such ways.
Must do the right thing then, must help them die.
Can't! These people are so beloved. Stay away from Shriekers if you want to live. I know not how much longer my friends here have.
Alright, bit of an oversight on Larian, not having a way to progress this one. And there's a demon that we killed, who foolishly decided to appear and try to fight us. Nice design. Oh. Oh, that design and what they showed in the trailer for the next Divinity game. I wonder if they're gonna have dealings with more demons. That's gonna be more of a thing in the next game. Alright, well, it's time to move on, I suppose.
Let's go.
Yes, you're tired of this. Let us make a save.
Let's go.
Malady grabs the vessel with two hands and pushes it into the water. She hops on board behind you.
Godwoken. Wait till she finds out.
Salty water mists your face. Your skin prickles in bright, warm sunlight. The boat bobs forward through the water, and Fort Joy shrinks behind you.
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as Godwoken. The fate of this godforsaken world now rested on their shoulders. Or at least on the shoulders of one of them.
Is that Wendigo still narrating?
Yes, this might be A light sea breeze kisses your cheek and carries away the smell of blood wafting up from the deck. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
So, did we take everyone else from Fort Joy or not? Yeah, it looks like a lot of people still kind of held captive there. I know sympathy for those who died in line of duty, especially as odious a duty as those dead Magisters held.
Don't stand between a prince and his principles. The Magisters learned that the hard way.
Exactly.
What are they thinking, standing against an Eternal? I almost pity the poor, ignorant beasts.
A hard-fought freedom, sure. But if spilling blood is bad, it shouldn't be so agreeable.
Yep, nobody's gonna cry about some dead Magisters.
Onward now. The sooner Fort Joy disappears from the horizon, the better. Perhaps the Seekers need help manning the ship.
Magic pockets. Okay, so we took his mask from him. And the face ripper. Yep, and the ship crew. So, Sir Laura.
Well, well, this is a fine sight. Utterly barbaric, of course, destroying a tree and turning it into a boat. Grotesque, but, well, look at it, Quercus. A floating nest, surrounded on all sides by salt water, pure poison to a tree's root. The great acorn could never reach us out here. Well, yes, of course we'll continue our research, Quercus. We're not monsters. Still, I must admit you were right about the shield. It proved to be more than adequate.
Oh yeah, there's a spell that he gave us that we never crafted. Should probably take a look at that and see if we can, yeah, let's see if we can actually craft it. Explain that you're happy for him, but you really should focus on completing this search. His research.
No! Yes,
oh, oops, wrong one.
It seems our shield is still here, Quercus. How does something so large and ungainly sneak up on a person? You give the giants too much credit, Quercus. I think the salty air has addled your mind. It has certainly been useful, but elegant, kind, surprisingly attractive.
Well, apparently Quercus actually has some taste.
No, we have no time for your fawning. We may be safe, but the world is not. Come, we must return to our research.
Forgot what you're researching. Let's see, I think what I was pointing out as new was the grenades. Oil bottle, yes, okay, obvious. Firestorm grenade. What is that? Just oil bottle and the, yeah, oil bottle and the fuse. Fuse, double rope. Anyways, on to the thing that we're supposed to be looking at. It was... supposed to be an actual book. Okay, those are all scrolls. There it is. Erratic Wisp spell book. Any Earthurge book and any Huntsman book. Right. Okay, we could have crafted that any time. Alright, when we can, we need to get a cheap books from those. Oh, Cloud died.
Claude. So close to escaping.
Was he one of the injured people that we healed? After going through all that trouble. Today's a momentous one, so momentous in fact, that I have decided to start keeping a diary to record my time in the Lady Vengeance, so one day should I have a family, my children and their children may know of my small involvement in these momentous times. So to begin, today the divine Lady Dallas Hammer of the Order arrived on board. She swept by all of her momentous gloriousness, and I fancy that as she glanced at me, a tiny smile twitched at the corner of her mouth. The hammer smiled at me, possibly delusional. Then she went to her stateroom, and there she spoke to the doors. I did not hear the whole of the conversation, but I believe she spoke of the principle of fortitude, which is of course an important part of the echoes of order and of maritime construction. The door seemed suitably inspired and open for her. She glued inside, and we have not seen her since. Momentous day. Orders, we have orders. The ship is to see action. An evil band of rebels has landed on the island and we are to destroy their ship and perhaps them too. Tomorrow I shall recount the story of our glorious victory. Fortitude is key. Fortitude shall open the doors.
Deliver us from peril.
Also, password.
Pray to you for my seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation.
Alright, who else on our side died besides Cloud? Kerbin.
I remember this one. His name was Kerbin.
Show us the way
His
forward.
friend's sword couldn't save him.
Deliver us from peril.
Okay, yeah, he was at blacksmith.
Sindelius, hear my prayer. Show us the way forward. Deliver us from peril.
1013 water. Plate armor. Oh. Versus two-hander. I'm not sure if we're gonna have the staff or not. One-handed axe might replace what Red Prince already has. Plus it has an empty slot. No, 21, 26 water.
Pray to you for my seeker brethren.
Valor's blade,
Show
a
us the
dagger.
path to salvation.
1213. Nothing special about it though.
Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find
Might
rest.
end up. Well, no, it's a unique, so can't really sell it. So what's the quest directness to, by the way? Okay, probably to the cabin then. Maeve.
Sindelius, hear my prayer.
Were you someone else we were supposed to talk to?
Show us the way forward. Don't go any further, Godwoken. We need you alive.
Oh, nice shield. Cat skin mittens. Plus 2 initiative for casters. Be good for Fane. Crossbow is pretty nice. 45 air, but 24, 26 physical. And then shock as well. But we are going to lose Chameleon Cloak. And then, yeah, the rest of it's pretty basic. So what exactly is going on?
The ship won't sail. We had orders to search every corner of it and figure out what's blocking us. It's hewn from elven livewood. I thought I could communicate with it, but...
She glances over towards a smouldering pile of ash on the deck nearby. Something is nestled within it. Fragments of scorched bone.
That was Brendan. When the ship wouldn't answer my call, he touched the figurehead, and it attacked him, without warning. He burned, like he was made of parchment.
Yeah, guys, that's probably we have to go to the cabin for. So, learn anything useful before the figurehead attacked?
Nothing. The ship is livewood, that much is clear. But I couldn't communicate with it. The Magisters must have done something, warped it somehow. I just don't know what.
Express your condolences.
Her eyes flick over to the smouldering ashes once again, her head held at a despondent angle.
Thank you. We were held captive together on this ship. He kept my spirits up. Now he's dead.
Alright, so not a dead seeker then. Alright, be careful
Just
then.
remember what I said, Godwoken. If you die, then this was all for nothing.
That's fine, we have the power of save and reload.
Sendelius, pray to you for my seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation. Sendelius, hear my prayer. Show us the way forward. Deliver us from peril.
Oh, okay, it's because of everything else we looted.
Sendelius, pray to you for my seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation. Blessings to our Lord. Pray that they may find
That's fine, we have tactical retreat. So you've been searched. Need to go on this side. Yeah, we don't have anything that increases strength, do we? Why did they have to abandon us?
Nothing up here's gonna get her going, even for a Godwoken.
Now, what book do you have? Bark at the Rune, a Thunder Rune. Oh, okay. Buy that one. And where is it? Matisse. Okay, I think you were another one of the injured people.
Spare me, Gareth. We got what we came for. This is what success looks like.
I won't see them tossed overboard. Not here. We'll hold a proper service.
What's-his-face and so-and-so would want us to get this ship sailing before all else. They died for those Godwoken, after all.
You know their names, Malady. Can't you even pay them that much respect?
Gareth inhales sharply, then catches you out of the corner of his eye and smiles, barely.
Our guest stirs. Welcome, Godwoken. Glad to see you safely aboard.
Very glad indeed.
Serious are you so many fallen soldiers? Note the number of bodies littered the deck. Ask how many were lost in the battle. Not going to say you could set sail. How long did the plant remain at anchor? Not going to soldier it up.
Too many.
One too few, actually. Alexander, he's alive.
Yeah, how did they manage that? Evan, slowly and through clenched teeth, asked, "What the hell?"
Apparently, you didn't hit hard enough.
He's in the hold below decks. Unconscious, but alive.
Alright, well, we have permission, so yeah, business below decks.
What could possibly be more urgent than getting this boat moving again? She's mute. We need to free her tongue.
Never known a ship to speak in the first place.
It's barbarous magic.
Expedient magic, actually. The ship is made of live wood. It has the spirit of an elven ancestor tree within it. It seems Dallas has found a way to bind that spirit to her. That means only she can control it. Unless we can find a way to break the bond.
So any leads?
The Seekers, the survivors of us, have been combing the ship from bow to rudder. It hasn't been easy. This place is laced with dark magic.
These Seekers have such a limited skill set.
We lost a man in the search. Malady might not appreciate that, but I do. And I hope you do too.
I'm sure the Godwoken will be able to get the ship moving. They kind of like to feel useful, don't they?
Smile and say you are still waiting to find out what she does other than standing around being smug.
Hopefully, you'll never have to find out.
It would help if you just weren't doing that, though. Failed to save.
Nothing here.
Oh.
Nothing on any of the dead bodies. Maybe there's
524, 525. Right, memory, I think. Alright, find some stuff to delete. tried to have everything partitioned out, but no, messed up. And still some stuff that has to be saved on sea. Let's see, what can we delete? Let's see, will that be enough? Hopefully, maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. See if that will work. There we go. Back to the slow walking.
Nothing on any. Maybe there's something below decks.
Yeah, we don't have a search bar. Might have to sell then.
You made it, Godwoken. Good. Not all of us did, though. The sooner we leave this island behind us, the better.
Yeah, I'm not sure how far overweight we are. Oh, you don't have all that much money. Oh, and we're like 21 over.
Think, damn it. Where would a Magister hide something?
Yeah, if we had a container I could dump all this stuff in, that would be beneficial. Oh, is that a stash? I don't know.
Where would I hide something important if I was a Magister?
Oh, Dallas has an assistant.
She's made, damn it.
Yeah, and then the other ship is pretty much the same as... Yeah, the other ship. And these crafting benches, yes they are.
Something important if I was a Magister.
Avoid looting on the beer.
The silent monk leans forward slightly and stares at you straight in the eyes. She seems eager for you to say something.
Oh, silent monk.
The silent monk leans from one foot to the other.
Alright, surprised I managed to get them alive. Oh, and stop looting then. Stop looting the empty containers or random containers. We don't have Sybil with us, so we can't make use of the lucky find ability. Where did she even go? Oh, hey, Beast is here.
Let's team up, you and me. What do you say?
He drags a comb.
And that's Exeter. Where is... Yeah, where's Sybil and Red Prince? And Fane? Leia... Yeah, well, there's Fane.
I must say, you may not be an Eternal, but you are certainly not as temporary as many of your fellows. You handled yourself well. Personally, I am just glad that I do not have to walk back to Reaper's Coast. Wind travel may be primitive, but it is at least efficient.
When the ship is livewood, it doesn't need the wind to move.
Livewood? You have taken a dead elf and carved it into a pleasure yacht? I knew you people were barbarians. I had no idea you were sadists, too. Well, no matter. Whatever gets me to Reaper's Coast quickly. I have an excavation site to explore.
Alright, curious, what does he hope to find?
The only treasure worth digging for. Knowledge. I was investigating a site where several artifacts of my people have been found. Some were even intact. Alas, I was not the only one there. Those red-robed idiots were scurrying about too, trampling precious clues under their ignorant boots. They caught me when I failed to correctly respond to their questions, and dragged me here. Still, it's good to be on the move again.
Alright, how exactly did you respond?
They simply asked me what I was doing there, and I simply told them to be gone from my lands. I may have used the phrase pathetic mortals. Come to think of it, I may have used it several times.
You are very poor at disguising yourself.
Damn fools. The faster we leave them behind, the happier I shall be.
Honestly, that you have your own business to get on with.
Is that so? Perhaps we could find an arrangement that benefits us both. I need to travel to the Black Pit's oil field near Reaper's Coast, but my attempts at staying under the cover have not gone well to date. Given how well you handled yourself in Fort Joy, I rather think you could be of use, and I am certainly useful to you. So, how about it? I travel with you and aid you in your various chores and tasks, while you help me to remain incognito.
Sounds good.
Very well. Let's be off.
Wish I had the clue I was looking for.
That was odd XP. Oh yeah, did we get anything we can give you? Yeah, a few things. Yeah, just those 2 staffs.
She's a fickle mistress. She's mine, damn it. Not a thing but spiders and disappointment.
Oh, hey, rat. Is there a... Okay, yeah, there's a lower part. Hopefully Sibylla and Rick Prince are down that way.
How you doing?
So, do you notice your ship?
You creatures with your legs and arms and your opposable thumbs. You always want to steer the ship. You need to trust the ship. It knows what it's doing. It dances to the tune.
Ask the rat the question, to which tune does the ship dance?
It goes... la 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 la... or something like that. It's pretty catchy, but I can't remember how it goes. Good thing Dallas had that book, eh?
Yeah, it's about the book that Dallas used.
Oh, she opened it and looked at the marks on the inside. How the hell else? All right. Go to the nose bit of the ship, open the book, look at the markings inside it, sing the song. That's it. Get it right and the ship will dance to your tune. Get it wrong and the ship will kill you.
That's always entertaining. For me, anyway.
Alright, so we need to find that book. That has something to do with fortitude. Samuel, were you the one watching after a hand? Yeah, I think you were.
There's got to be some clue. Dallas would have trusted someone with a secret, wouldn't she? Unless there's someone still inside.
Oh, okay, I'd be this one. Fortitude.
Allies for hire.
Allies for hire. Dead pets.
Speak to me if you're looking for hired help. I've got good fighters of every stripe. They know how to keep their mouths shut too, as long as there's gold in it for them. So, what'll it be?
Okay, so if we want to get some hirelings. Good to know that's an option. Oh, yeah, there's Sybil. Oh, and I think this is the thing to respec. Okay, there's Losa. Sir Laura. Okay, right, Magister. Where is Red Prince?
I ought to chain you up like your lot did to me.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate.
We've braved the joy, and I lust for further adventure. What say you? Shall we continue our journey together?
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sybil in any sort of proximity, but at least she's on your side. For the moment.
All willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Yeah, we're not bringing Losa. Where's Red Prince?
Warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
You'd be swinging from the end of
Did we miss him on the deck? I suppose until we do find him, we can hand some of the stuff over. Alright, barely. It's just we're not crawling around anymore.
You can put a price on the warriors I have.
Let's go and talk to this person. Also, is it making new quick saves every single time? Okay, no, it's limited. good, right? Yeah, it's on day 9.
The Seeker flexes her arms stiffly. Her joints audibly pop. She sees you draw near.
I owe you, Godwoken. Without your help, I'd likely still be a prisoner around here, not guarding Alexander the bloody divine himself.
She nods her thanks and immediately winces, laying her hand on the back of her neck.
What does she see as pain? Was she injured?
I wish. No, the Magisters kept me chained to the bulkhead. Arms held above me head, feet barely able to touch the deck. Now my joints are paying the price.
Alright, so this stuff. So, yes, they're through the bars at Alexander's unconscious form. Note that the Seekers have a valuable bargaining chip.
We're a big bloody target on our backs. We took their leader and their flagship. The Hammer won't stand for that. She'll be hunting for us.
And what about the other one?
The Seeker throws a toxic look at the imprisoned Magister.
Hardly. She's just some deckhand. If it were up to me, I'd tie her to the main mast and use her for arrow practice. But Malady wants her alive for now.
Yeah, so can we talk to them?
Good luck getting anything out of either of them. Our special guest is out cold, and the other one ain't in much of a talking mood.
Yeah, alright, so we have to try anyways.
Alright then, just... don't make me regret it. Hope you find something useful.
Source muted and sleeping. What about
A
you?
young Magister paces around the brig, fussing over Alexander's unconscious form. She leans over and applies a damp cloth to his brow.
Tended to him.
She notices you observing her. She straightens her back and sets her jaw in a defiant scowl.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot, so stow your questions.
Not that she must be shocked to find herself tending to the divine himself.
Ranley, Corker's mate, Lady Vengeance.
Okay, so she's doing that thing. You know something.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the...
Yeah, be nice for a moment, I guess.
The Magister falls silent, but stares at you with unwavering defiance.
What's persuasion? Claim that you overheard Malady declaring that she'd have no choice but to execute the prisoner if she wouldn't help them. Really failed.
The Magister's...
Magister Ranley, Corker...
Alright.
Get away from him, sorcerer. That's the divine.
I don't think we have no strength for this. Memory. Do we have memory? Memory's pretty decent. I think it's higher than strength at least. Throw it back away, you have important matters to attend to. But again, we are lacking persuasion.
Prisoner or not, I swore an oath.
Being behind bars suits you, murdering scum.
Magister Ranley, I warned you not to touch him.
Is it because you're charmed? Yeah, it's because you're charmed. Alright, well, now to finish off Alexander. Alright, so he didn't survive long. Strange gem. Interesting. Okay, it's gonna come in handy. Any comments?
7 preserve me. Alexander's dead? Oh, Malady will have me head on a platter for this.
Hey, there's Han. So, yeah, why isn't Malady gonna think of this? Yeah, still no reprints. Oh, there he is.
Killed
is Malady?
the Divine's mewling spawn, have you? I don't blame you. But we've got to move then. The order will be upon us soon. Please don't go.
Well then, she doesn't seem too put out of it. Might still reload though.
Ah, there you are. High time to stop gallivanting and resume our journey together, wouldn't you say? Off we go then.
Alright, party's back together.
Think, damn it. We're...
Nothing. Damn it.
Oh, we never
Where
saw
would I find
Gratiana.
something important if I was a Magister?
She was kind of like the best person to sell to. Is that noise? I guess it's something else. So... Red Prince is at case over capacity. And we cannot teleport. Let's seal this door.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. Then you notice it's unblemished wood. There is no knot, no scratch, no dent to detract from its apparent perfection. The wood groans and creaks. For a moment, you swear a face appears in the wood. A face tortured and tormented, a six-sided shape carved upon its forehead. The face vanishes.
Yeah, fortitude. Oh, does Alexander can use that gem too? Oh, we know it's fortitude though.
The door remains closed. It seems you need more than a password to open it.
Oh, okay, it's gonna be a combination
then. The door
then.
remains unmarked. The anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead towards you and waits.
Hold the gem to the six-sided shape carved in the figure's forehead.
A shudder of pleasure racks the figure in the door. It seems to breathe. All of a sudden, all anguish is gone. It gives you the sternest of looks.
I am summoned. Speak the password.
Yeah, there should be fortitude.
Yes, and yes again. The word is spoken. Welcome to the stateroom.
Are you the spirit of the ship or are you not the spirit? But we know that, yeah, living doors are kind of a thing, though. Yeah, Brachus' pirate had one, too.
You got through the door. You really are a Godwoken.
By the way, Seminole.
You saw what I could not.
How much money do you have?
You saw what I could not. It seems Malady is quite right about you.
Not a whole lot. Not empty bottles.
Just
teleporter permit.
One more moment, please.
Tarquin. You actually have a decent amount of gold. Decent selection of spellcasting items. Attitude is a bit low.
He clicks together two halves of some type of gauntlet sitting in his lap and turns his full attention to you.
And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom do I owe my thanks?
Reach for a weapon. Ask what he's doing here, or what he's doing. Say that you and your compatriots have seized the ship for the Magisters and demand to know who he is. Yeah, that one.
I'm a prisoner, of course. Do you think I'd be sitting here calmly if I was a Magister holdout?
You could be running a scam.
That infernal Dallas woman left me trapped here, too weak to escape. It seems I'm in your debt.
And what exactly did she do to you?
Why torture? What else?
He extends his arm and pushes up the sleeve. Beneath, the skin is withered and discolored, as if it were magically decayed.
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding, and I've ruined them in the process.
What exactly did she have him do?
I have particular skills that she sought. Healing, crafting, and more arcane magical practices. She had me enchant a dead cat, for instance, so it would seem alive.
Right, so he had a particular set of skills that she needed.
He clicks the gauntlet into place around his withered forearm, his eyes on you the whole time.
But that damn contraption that she used on me. seems to have fogged my memory. The rest is a blur.
Convenient. Yeah, exactly. Very convenient.
Trust me. Convenient is the last word I'd use to describe the experience. Pass me that copper wire there, would you?
Sure, do it.
He takes the copper with a nod of gratitude. His sleeve slips back above his elbow. In its crook, you see part of a tattoo. A pattern of concentric circles rendered in black.
Perhaps my memory will come back with time. But for now, I'm afraid there's little more I can add.
Nightweb's not going to talk. There are other matters to deal with. So about to ship then.
Dallas didn't tell me anything if she could avoid it. But I did overhear her practicing an ancient lizard dialect. Significant, perhaps, don't you think?
The rat did say that was a song. By that it means nothing to you. No, it does mean something. So yeah, spit it out.
Lizards apparently have ancient magic that allows them to control slaves that bear their mark by singing a song. Dallas must have had an interest in those techniques.
Oh, was that when you was it on Sibyl? Yeah, okay, so we just have to find it somehow. Ask him about the armor that he's tinkering with.
Took it? No, I made it. Have you seen the kind of metalwork the Magisters deploy? This is in a different class to them. As I said, the Magisters left me weakened. But this will help give me the strength to carry on my work.
So what can you say about Dallas?
Despite what she did to me, I can't help but admire the woman a little. She's unwavering. She will break before she bends. If you cross paths with her, be sure to break her. I doubt you will get another chance.
Alright, so to some extent he's a fan of hers. He's been enamored. But he still wants her dead, so good at least I guess. Yeah, he is hiding something.
I'm doing my utmost to be civil to you, under rather trying circumstances. Why must you push me like this?
Strongly say that trusting strangers is a good way to wind up dead in your view. You say that, but you did end up with a party with a whole bunch of strangers, so... Maybe something else. Remark that his strange matter, his abilities, his tattoos, something doesn't add up. He's holding back.
I'm more than a sum of my parts, friend, indeed. But I fear you might have come to the wrong calculation about me. How about you just let this matter rest?
Let the creature live. He is hardly worth our time.
Anyone who faced enslavement deserves our sympathy, not our blades. Leave.
If this one was enslaved by Dallas, then he could still be under her thrall. We can't risk keeping him around.
Well, he hasn't done anything obvious yet, so leave him alone for now.
He takes your hand in his gauntlet-clad fist and shakes it. There's a lot more power in his grip than his slender frame would suggest.
Call me Tarquin, and consider me at your service.
I would not let the matter lie, but still have your doubts.
There's likely not a soul aboard this ship without secrets they'd rather keep hidden. Why should I face more scrutiny than the rest?
Outlaw, say that you have a nose for those with secret agendas. Something of a professional requirement for you, in fact.
Perhaps you could enlighten me on your methods someday, but not just yet.
So about being a skilled crafter nodes that's just been open up the trade menu. Yeah. Definitely some good items. Alright, we'll probably end up selling it to him, but let's see if we can find Gratiana. If we can find her, we'll sell to her. Otherwise, then we're gonna have to sell to him. But still, though, some very nice items. Hey, +3 initiative on this wand. But things are quite expensive though. Oh, Miss Isabel here, we could do some looting. Now, before we do that, talk to that cat.
I'm a monster.
Well, you're a corpse.
I click and clack as I stalk my prey. My tail rattles like a snake's. I suffer.
Ask the cat how it came to be an undead.
Don't touch me. My very being is a curse. Was Tarquin that wretch, that rat? I ate an ill mouse and passed in my sleep, and the brooding boar brought me back on a log. Me miserable.
Are you Dallas's cat?
Mumsy? Is she here? Mumsy, where are you? 'Tis I, Booply Bear. I am quite changed, but don't be frightened.
Okay, so Dallas was a cat lady. Yeah, Dallas sent you. Wants us to get this ship moving.
You? She sent you?
The cat begins to purr and rub itself on your ankles.
Well, that's a lie. You're gonna end up killing her.
Any
Cat doesn't need
friend
to
to
know.
Mumsy is a friend to me. I believe the song is around here somewhere.
Yeah, where should we look?
Oh, I don't know. In the direction of over there.
Alright, well, thank the cat.
The cat purrs, an eerie clicking sound.
Tell Mumsy to come back soon. Now that I am but bone, I'm too light to trip the moving door. I'm sure there's a rat back there.
Alright, so it might be in here then.
Structure for academic purposes. There's nothing to be jealous of, honestly. Oh, how pensively our shield looks down.
Fire Garrick. Okay, we're gonna have the recipe. How many shelves to go through? Book must never forget that all citizens of the realm have an equal stake in its success and ought never to be subjugated to the will of the few, and especially not that of a tyrant. There is not a monarch alive that who has not, by sheer force of nature, been removed from the cares and concerns of his or her citizens. Thus, there is not a monarch alive who deserves his or her position. What I say is true. You may wonder how it is all possible to govern. The act of governing itself corrupts. The answer is very simple. Let the people rule. And that people are kind of dumb. We're at capacity. Really need to be selling. Pages split into columns. In the leftmost column, series of words in unfamiliar language. In the middle column, series of common words. In the right is a column on numbers. Educational textbook. New recipes. New arrowheads. Abundantly shocking. Favorite prince is at capacity 2. Oh yeah, Fane can have his books back, or his items. It was the Face Ripper and the other one. And his mask. I will leave the books alone.
I've spotted something.
Interesting. Healing potion. Roll of Frost. Dusty Tome. Ancient Empire Songbook. Oh. Might be possible to recite phonetically. Song of the Lizards. Book is written in what appears to be an ancient dialect of the lizards. Its contents can be understood by few, but it might be possible to recite it phonetically. So, might be one of these. What is these?
What script
And
is
you
this?
thought Rivellon was flat.
Whatever it is, it appears to be written in verse.
Okay, so we know that she sang a song in the lizards, but we don't know if there was those specific lines. Oh yeah, teleporter pyramid. That was the thing from the first game.
A pyramid? What on Rivellon is this for?
Teleporter pyramid. You just received a teleporter pyramid.
A
These
teleporter
pyramids
pyramid.
link to each
Only
other.
one way to find out if it works. Try using it.
Open your routine, use the teleporter pyramid to teleport to his partner. We'll do that after we finish searching. How much is away? 0.3. Leave them alone for now. Nice find. Two-handed axe. Split that. Where'd the rest go then? Oh, there it is. Besides the Red Prince, but he is at capacity. Alright, not empty potion bottles. Intelligence, pyrokinetic, patch, Bane. Wow, 102 physical armor. What's your weight at right now? 20. Book is unreadable. Bottles. Steam lance. Hide your self ability. Release a stream of blessed steam, which heals characters in its path and removes burning, necrofire, disease, and decaying. Oh, removes decaying. I met a few people with the decaying effect. Could actually heal them. Oh, but it looks like it needs 2 source points for it. Alright, go and give that to Fane. Oh yeah, since we have our party together.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
So we don't have an arrow third spell book. Okay, we have a huntsman book. Okay, we do have an arrow third, but that one is being reserved for Sibyl. Okay, we need to find a cheap arrow third book then. So the cat mentioned something about a pressure plate. Guess we could always just go through this side.
You can put a price on the warrior knight.
Let's go down here and have a quick look. Well, we're fighting. Oh, and then that's where the other part of the teleporter pyramid is. Hammer's pets. Level 8 and... okay, also level 8. And fire. Are you undead? I don't think the guys were counted as undead, right? No. I got one of you. Oh. Chair is burning and something's burning. Is the teleporter pyramid burning? I really hope it's not. Yeah, well, so much for your stealth. Oh, she's trapped because of everyone. Really missed. Let's block my physical.
I'll yield to none. I'll yield to none.
I wonder if it ran up here. Oh no, it was just right there. Well, that makes sense. Is there anything we can do about this? Just move a little bit so she can get out. They hit very hard.
Prepare yourself.
Let's create an oil puddle.
Glory is mine.
Another one. Fortify Sibyl so she doesn't die. Yeah, resist by physical. Anything we can do about this right now? Alright, you will get charmed if you get close. Blocked? Can I move or teleport and receive poison damage? Yeah, that would stop you. We need to stop this one. Okay, apparently have magic attacks. Do you have a teleport? You do, but we never gave it to you. Or you don't have it equipped, I mean.
I'll yield to none.
Anyways, we want you to get closer so you can get charmed. You're charmed for now. Oh, did someone soulbind you? Why are you soulbound to the fire totem? No, that's something else. Right, you just silenced. Alright, so he's gonna charmed. I guess charmed is only... Yeah, I guess charmed can only go one creature at a time. Yeah, no point in doing chloroform since this one will just wake it up. Gotta get closer. Make sure that's what stays in range. Oh, you can disease. It's 2. Yeah, well, they're both 2. Where is it? It's infusion. Where it is. Okay, we don't have a stun with it.
I'll yield to none.
Should have used this and then teleported him away. Although it is blinded. So it might not be too bad. Path interrupted. There's always interrupted on that. Yeah, if we summon, it's gonna go right before it, so...
Glory is mine.
So pulling back. Right, so stay down. And I think, I was gonna say between the two, we could keep them down. Oh, no, we cannot. Right, that does have friendly fire.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, Red Prince will be fine.
Both, I fear.
Right, and bring everything back. And for the gloves, we get telekinesis. They are finesse gloves. Are the gloves? No, okay, they're not part of the set. They're just crit chance. Oh, hey, Shackles of Pain. Logbook. Madam, as requested, I have carried out thorough trials on the Emperor's Pyramid and have drawn the following conclusions. 1. Using one pyramid teleports you to the other. 2. Connected entities will follow whoever has initiated travel. 3. You can use a pyramid while holding it in your hand or interacting with it while it rests on the ground. 4. Touching a pyramid isn't sufficient to use it. One must access the other functions by another method. This is all I have discovered. Thus, you may assume this is all there is to discover about these particular relics. Tarquin. Right, so key. 100% chest. Also, we're gonna have to have some words with him, because he did direct us to use it.
Another pyramid.
Because I have beautiful calligraphy and unfamiliar language. Random jars. Disarming kits. Anything else? Alright, so what do those qualify as? Miscellaneous. Oh wow. Use its full bar of action points. Can't throw from the hotkey. Or for the hotbar. Alright, we have quite a few ways to teleport. Maybe we can get rid of the teleportation gloves now.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more
Can't confront him about that. About the pyramid. Also, where's the pressure plate? You read this one? Medical log from the desk of Niles, house physician. Well, he's dead. Really, house physician. Round 1, normal staff. Purging applied to sorcerer, results typical. Round 2, normal staff. Purging applied to non-sorcerer, result death. Round 3, modified staff, type A, purging applied to sorcerer. Result typical. Round 4, applied to sorcerer, death. Handwritten note curls across the bottom of the page. A stronger relic, gynecological modification, failure. Right, they're being thorough in their experiments. Alright, anyways, it does look like Ratiana did not go with us.
For security reasons, please keep this door closed.
I've got sword fighters made
So that's non-operable.
all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Yeah, the respect mirror. Let's have one more look around the ship to see if we can find Gratiana. Sell to Exeter.
We have to find a way to get this ship moving. We can't let the Magisters
Yeah,
catch
Exeter
up with us.
does
We're
have a
too
lot of
weak
gold,
to fight them again.
but yeah, that dude is kind of low.
Good to feel the rolling of the waves. I might actually get a good night's sleep.
$124 for Hilder's piece. So, Ifin, how'd you get left behind? Oh, because you were interacting with that.
Glad to see you made it, Ifin.
Well, you didn't have anything. Okay, yeah, I guess Gratiana did not come along.
Void Slayer, Worm Killer, Godwoken. You have many names. Let's add ship's captain to the list once we get this thing moving, shall we?
Well, attitude is 10. Oh, okay. But 5 with Red Prince. Yeah, looks like we are gonna have to sell to Tarquin. Anyways, about Malady, thought she was a seeker too.
She's not exactly a seeker. She's not exactly an elf either. Half demon, Meister Siva says, and I don't doubt it.
Really hefty. Guess that makes sense why Bless didn't work too well on her.
I don't know how Siva came to know her, but Malady's a proper ally. She's not easy to like, but there are times I admire her coldness.
Gareth fingers the hilt of his blade. He stares at nothing in particular before turning his gaze back to you.
That's a bit odd. So, what about your issue with Malady?
I won't let the fallen be forgotten. I'd be no better than Dallas, no better than Alexander, if I just tossed their remains into the sea. To think that whelp spawned from greatness. He deserves no better fate than his silent monks. All this blood, children ripped from families, seekers ripped from me. He's down there now, guarded like some precious jewel, rather than leashed and flogged like the dog he is.
Well, no, he's dead.
Amazing to think those of us in the Order once assumed the gods were with him, and only him. That was before we found the others.
Yeah, if it admit that once upon a time you served. Oh, you served with them.
Ah, we must have comrades in common. The Seekers were once part of the Order, my friend.
Oh, so that's interesting.
When Lucian died, we waited. Yet Alexander never rose to divinity. And then we started to find more like him. More Godwoken. And we weren't the only ones looking. A killer had marked them too. The Seekers were born. We found Godwoken, housed them, fed them. I loved them like family. I was naive.
How did you fall in love with one of them and then got taken by whatever the project was?
But let's leave the past in the past and reach for what's ahead.
So you know who wants the Godwoken lone wolves. You carry part of the contract with you right now.
He narrows his eyes, yet doesn't say anything.
Okay, well, he certainly didn't like that, but it looks like he's at least willing to put up with it. Yeah, that might have been pushing it a bit too far.
Keep Lucian close, Godwoken.
Alright, so let's head down to Tarquin, sell to him. And then we'll try to access that one room.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
Attitude 5, bartering 3. What do we need to do to fix your attitude?
I have nothing to say to you. Think twice in future before you urge violence against others.
Let's try giving 500. That would help if he had all the gold.
I have nothing to say to you. Think twice in future before you urge violence against others.
Wow. That was a lot. Okay, looks like it added about, I think it was like 124 earlier. So it added. Yeah, it added 31 gold to it. Better. I think it was like 1,600 earlier for everything. Yeah, we probably could have gotten away with like 250 or so. Alright, so we'll sell those. Then didn't you have a better shield we could have bought? Or was that back at the island? Well, that belt is pretty good. Roll for 1 turn with the dagger. +1 finesse. Nose cutter. Again, +1 finesse, bit of HP. See the shield. Maybe. It's only going to give us 17 HP, while this one is Constitution, Retribution, and Accuracy. Yeah, it's going to pick it up. Still have stuff to sell anyways. I definitely replace the wrap scalpel. I'll be losing out on lifesteal though. Get nose cutter. No. Yeah, the damage isn't that great. Alright, the Kiss of Death. +3 initiative. And it's more fire. And let's get 2 scrolls. Also, I completely forgot what the items that was that we looted. Alright, that to feign. 0 shield. Oh wow, physical armor is almost 200. Belt of power, you gonna use that one? Yes, you are. Alright, we can get rid of that belt. And then Nightbane, we can sell this one.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
Alright, where's dealt with? Do you just automatically replenish your resurrection scrolls? Alright, anyways, we need to find a cheap arrow thirch book.
It seems Malady is quite right.
I don't think you had it. No, but you're not even a trader.
Alexander's dead?
Yeah, he's dead. Don't worry about it. Can you do something about this? Yes, you can. $164. Leave you there for a moment. Can you pick this one up? No, only examine. Any other large paintings? No. Yeah, I don't think there's any other junk that we can just sell. Aside from the stuff in here. Oh, yeah, that is actually kind of expensive. Okay, you can just tactical retreat into this. Boots of Newt. Legendary. 8 physical, 32 magic. Oh, it's intelligence. So good for Fane. Wit, sneaking, but up. HP up. Sure.
Having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Let's get a lot of random stuff. Oh, too much. Night Sky Amulet, basic amulet, I can sell that one. These are fairly valuable. Problem is I don't think he's gonna have enough money for this. We'll loot the rest of the stuff later. Oh, that's a pile of gold that we just forgot.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
1,100. Are we going to buy this mace? Might have. Yeah, I think we were going to buy this one. Staff is pretty good, but it's only +2 intelligence. Oh, Source Orb. Oh wow, those are expensive. Still though. Venomous Aura, Mass Cleanse Wounds, Evasive Aura. Let's get rid of the Resurrection Scroll. Right, so, cats.
Which way shall I fly? Infinite wrath and infinite despair. I myself am hell.
I was kind of hoping you could point out where the pressure plate was.
What's this? I found something.
There it is. Oh, is that? Okay, I think that's going to be able to be locked for this gate. Yeah. Alright, well, we found the book, so let's go ahead and see if we can get this ship started. to read something more specific, but it might just be that one that we found.
Pray that they may find rest. Sendelius, pray to you
Screenshot
for
that
my
in case
seeker
if we have to do it in a
brethren.
specific order.
Show us the path to salvation.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. It looms over the bow, its fangs bared at the open sea.
Sing the song from the Tommy found below decks.
The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A
Okay, we
deep
don't have to be
sigh
specific about
emerges,
it.
unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new master?
Yeah, pretty much. No slavery, you wish for the ship to be free, and you hope it will help you return. So you want to know more about who or what you're talking to before you make a decision.
Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
How did you become one like this? Living being in the form of a Magister war vessel.
The sails overhead billow outwards suddenly. The sun is blocked, momentarily casting the dragon figurehead into shadow.
Magisters, they razed sacred elven lands and uprooted ancestor trees from the earth. I was one of them. They tore me apart and turned me into this monstrosity.
Alright, what about the other ancestor trees? Were they turned into something else, or were they experimented on? Right, that whatever spirit resides in this wood must have had a previous existence. Can't remember anything.
The creaking of the ship eases into a contemplative silence.
Once, I was an elf. I passed away and was reborn as an ancestor tree in a beautiful forest surrounded by kin of both flesh and root. But that time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away. My memories were lost like the leaves from my branches.
Alright, decision.
The creaking of the ship beneath you ceases, as if it were awaiting your decision with bated breath.
Yeah, sure, no slaver. Just want some help in return.
You are kind, but I can never be free again. Not truly. I am a vessel and must be guided. Let me take you wherever you wish. We can depart as soon as you are ready.
Okay, so no choice in that.
The ship's awake. Good. Is she ready to sail?
Yeah, she's ready to sail.
A slow, toothless smile stretches across her face.
To driftwood, then.
Dangerous waters lie ahead. Be sure you've chosen clean travel companions. This may be your last chance to change your party. Yep, we are set with our party.
It most certainly is. Forward.
The ship is awake. We have to make...
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the Godwoken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
Or the Magisters.
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and ally with demons. But you have no idea what you're really dealing with.
Oh, Dallas. I was not expecting you to show up so soon. And level 13 at that. Malady's 12. Cloaked figure 13. Also 13. Silent Watchers 8. Samdal's here. Well, don't expect her to live long. Yeah, okay, so the Seekers are helping out.
We are ready, Mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, Mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Very well. Show me. Goodbye, sorcerers. This is my ship. I won't see taken under my feet. You act!
Oh, for the love of the void.
Alright, well, so much for them.
Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to buy me time.
Oh, fantastic.
Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken? Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, Mistress. May you die in a great, beautiful blaze.
Stop that elf! Her sorcery
And it's a bill. Now we have just Gareth's on our side. And I attempted to just... let me fire the ballista. Fiery Malediction. Magical bomb was attached to this character and will go off when the status expires. Well, that's not very nice. I don't think we have anything that can stop that. Maybe if we had frost armor, we could have given that to her. Yeah, it doesn't say anything that blocks it. Her magic armor is pretty good, so she could survive it. So anyways, about that ballista. That does some decent damage. Sure, go right into the fire. Now that took half his life plus all of his armor. Oh, okay, Charlie's up there. So can we teleport them? No, too far. Can't teleport you. Let's say we teleport you down there. No, that'll still be in range. Oh, you have like 1,000 physical armor. Not enough AP for that. Can you flee? No, okay. No. I cannot, there's no shrines. There to be in the middle of them.
Me or die.
To none.
Morphing would work really nice on you. You just hammers the bill.
I need more time. You will not take me again, Dallas.
Oh, nice. Heal. Right, so there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, right, you were up there. Should probably deal with this. Which I'm really not sure how. Oh, didn't we get a teleportation scroll? Alright, so how many turns? How many turns does it take you to do whatever? Alright, you're frozen. You are both. Need to have your magic armor. Yeah, she doesn't have a way to get out of this. Yeah, I don't really have anything we can use right now. So you are pretty much dead. It's probably a mistake to have teleported him down. Probably what I should have done was move everyone away. And I can move them down over on this side. That was a tremendous amount of damage. Well, Malady is fine. Yeah, 2 more turns, and then we can send you away. Oh, okay, wherever that wasn't too bad. You stay down. Alright, Phoenix type. We need to get that. Okay, they're both physical. Which will block the battering ram.
Bring her to her knees. Do it! Almost there. A little longer.
Yeah, definitely should just move everyone over.
Here's a rather explosive little trick. Let's see how it
Ooh, fire malediction on the incarnate. On the fire incarnate at that. And fortifier, but that's not really going to do a whole lot.
Glory is mine.
Get over here and stop these idiots before we...
Gareth does a lot of friendly fire.
Defend me or die.
You're fine.
Bring her to her knees.
Do hope we get some free rests after this.
Damn,
help of the half-demon Malady. The Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
Flying ship.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them.
Alright, meeting with the 7 again. Also, why do you always show up here as well? Are you secretly the Emperor? So you look around and realize you've been here before, trying to check off the smell of death you want to remember. Well, there's no time for distractions. No, yeah, we've been here before.
A faint creaking sounds in the distance.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
It's the Great Acorn.
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your ask away, shield. A giant body, but no giant brain, eh, Quercus? Surely even the tall folk know that Rivellon was bare before the great acorn fell from above and seeded the Urwood, covering this land in beautiful, perfect forests. Beautiful and perfect until the giant races, no offense, realized they could use it to build their houses and fuel their fires. They carved the Urwood up, and the forests shrank and shrank. None of the original wood remains.
Right, so was that the original group of Eternals? And then that's all them discovering the source and everything.
But someday, the great acorn will fall again. The forests will be reborn, and the giant races will be wiped from this world. At least that's what I hear. Indeed, Quercus.
So yeah, is it this? Okay, so those are the 7. Yeah, so that's the tree that made the Great Acorn. So because they drained it, it's draining them in return. Is that how it goes?
Must be a way across.
Yeah, can you see that? What's this part? Yeah, there's something over here. High quality tormented skull or tormented soul. Yeah, just an ingredient. Oh, okay, portal's just down here. Yeah, I don't think we missed anything up there. Oh, right, we leveled up. That's memory and get... Yeah, we still need wits. We are very low on the turn order. Yeah, go and get wits. Yeah, and huntsman. I'm sure there's something else we did. Sibel, though, we do need to get her Aerothurge, though.
Malik, the gods, are they dead?
Yeah, she needs Aerothurge and Polymorph. God of elves, imps, orcs, wizards. Really, wizards are their own race? Humans, dwarfs, and lizards.
Amadia hangs before you, her face cut and bruised, her chest barely moving. You think you see a tear run down her cheek. You lean in. That's no tear. It's sauce. The shimmering liquid is seeping from her wounds and dripping to the ground below her. Before you hangs a great ethereal orc, his face twisted in a knot of pain as cursed tendrils constrict him.
Yeah, it kind of means squeeze at the source.
Tight coils wrap Tyr's Sendelius from head to foot. His still face is set to a glowering sneer. Cursed tendrils tighten around Zolstissa. Her lips are moving, but no words seem able to escape her lips. A small, stout imp winces under the countless cursed threads that bind her. Ever-tightening cursed branches constrict the great dwarven god Duna. His eyelids flutter, and his face, bluish and bloated, nods.
Oh, Duna, isn't that part of the quest? Yeah, Duna's Undertaker. Alright, Rallick, what do you have to say?
Rallick hangs limp from the tree, cursed branches constricting him, snake-like from foot to shoulders. His helmeted head hangs slack at his side, but a barely audible wheeze rasps from his lips.
Unknown level 12,298. Is that the HP cap?
Ifan, hurry!
Hurry and do what? Oh, does he want us to kill them? No. Yeah, whatever it is, it just attacks a tree. Or does he want source?
Limp from the tree, cursed his helmeted head.
Ifan.
Oh, that woke him up.
Thank you, my child. Thank you.
Alright, so we're waking the Altum up. Unless we're still only wake up Rallick.
Your time is short. Your time is short!
You know, not the best thing to threaten us, considering we're trying to save you. Okay, still being squeezed out.
Be gone from here! Where is my champion?
Well, at least Malady was grateful.
The cursed tendrils slacken. Solstice inhales deeply, air wheezing in her throat.
My one. My one.
Yeah, they all want their champion. Yeah, sure, why not?
Be gone. Be gone from here. Ugh. Where is my champion?
So picky.
As the cursed branches slither away from Rallick, he raises his head. Green eyes glint with sudden fire from behind his helmet.
Are we the first? The others, do they hang still upon the tree?
He strains at the ethereal ropes that bind him, resisting their grip.
You must make haste. I am bound, but not defeated. Not yet.
Yeah, what exactly happened here?
This is not the work of fate. It is the work of the Void. It will come for our people. It will destroy us all. You are my chosen. Now you must become the champion of our kind. The champion of humanity. I have survived our enemies. You must do more than that.
Yeah, it's about the enemy.
You cannot comprehend what it is, but you know full well what it wants. The Void will not stop until it has devoured us all.
Is the Void actually the source, and it's just trying to reclaim everything?
It thinks it has defeated me, defeated all the gods, but it underestimates human might. Your might, Ifan Ben Mezd, Slayer of Black Ring, Silver Claw, Champion of Rallick.
Yeah, I really need to see what the deal was with the first game was, because I think it kind of went into this.
His eyes flash bright green. He struggles against his binds, to no avail.
You will show it! You will show them all! You have already unleashed some of the powers locked within you. But there is a great well of possibilities still untapped. You cannot stop until you ascend to the highest heights of your power.
You know, I just realized we didn't check out the other NPCs for the shops. Yeah, because we needed that low-level arrow thirch book.
You cannot stop until you become divine.
So, yeah, you want to become the next Lucian then?
Like Lucian, you will be called to unite the powers of the Seven against the Void. Like Lucian, you will lead our proud people to preeminence. But unlike Lucian, your weakness will not lead you to foolish failure.
I do not like how you handle things. Who or what can teach us? And it's important to get stronger.
He opens his mouth to respond, but stops and tilts his head, listening for something you cannot detect.
I hear the void. I hear it calling. I hear it laughing. It's coming! It's here! If it finds you here, if it finds you!
Ralik's face twists in fear. He opens his mouth as if to scream, but no sound comes out. White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning cold pumps through you like a curse, and then...
Yeah, the gods are suspicious. Oh,
What's
hey,
happened
good.
here?
They are
Where
resurrected.
is everyone?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
Well, at least Sir Laura is having a good time with this. When a general falls, his arm often breaks. If Ralik himself couldn't stand against a void, what chance do I have? Oh no, come on, have a bit more confidence. What has been pushed back before by the power of mortals. God's gonna handle it. Maybe we can.
I had dreams of what I should say if I saw the Seven Lords once more. But that was a nightmare.
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another, divinity will survive. Through all of you, and all of me.
The gods are dead. Long live the Godwoken. If the Seven should indeed come to nothing, I'll be ready to take their place.
Alright, well, Sibyl and Red Prince are taking this a bit more seriously. Which may not be a good thing because they may decide to go on their own. Hopefully they don't. Oh, okay, all the corpses are gone. No loot. Disappointing. Well, with that bit of story out of the way, let's go ahead and end it here for today and pick this up again next week on Sunday. So, mostly good progress. We did spend a lot of time running around the island, making sure we didn't miss anything, but still useful. Even though it didn't amount to anything, but always nice to double check for things like that. Regardless though, we did make it onto the ship, got it somewhat looted, found some new people, and got things going. Didn't quite make it into Act 2 though. I guess we're kind of like still in the intermission. But still, progress is progress. So yeah, as I said, we'll pick this up next week on Sunday. As for tomorrow, we'll be back with more RimWorld, where, yeah, we're going to try to survive the tribals. Was going to install Combat Extended to fight them, but I feel like that'd be a bit too much. Yeah, with how it is, I mean, like, we could definitely survive it if we went with Combat Extended. However, considering how everything is, yeah, it would be too much once we get proper defenses and maybe better weapons. Yeah, better weapons, better gear. We just severely lacked on those, and so we're suffering for it. So yeah, we're probably going to try to continue it without the use of Combat Extended. And yeah, see how that goes. So yeah, starting off with RimWorld tomorrow. Thursday though, there'll be no stream. Then Friday should be as normal, while Saturday will be the start of Total War Warhammer 3, a new run of that. Yeah, because last time we finished up Divinity Dragon Commander, so since that's done, a new game. Well, new run of a game. So yeah. going to be playing one of the DLC classes that, well, one of the new factions that came out with the last DLC. Haven't decided on yet, but it'll just be one of those. That is for sure. And also doing things a little bit different with the Warhammer 3 run, rather than kind of just going just to the long victory regardless of the turn length. Going to limit it to either long victory or 100 turns, whichever comes first, and then that will be it for that particular run. So yeah, that should be good to stop that from going on for too long. So, nothing else. Thank you for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on what you prefer to watch, or notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE. I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore, depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes. Barring things like technical issues, fatigue, illness, etc. But anyways, as for the days, with my work schedule being somewhat chaotic, I'm going to at least try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays be regular stream times, while the rest will just kind of have to be a wait and see kind of deal. Though for at least this week, only Thursday will be a non-stream time. Anyways, with that being said, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who haven't stopped by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.